Thanks for the follow.
Star, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Good to see you here.
could this be? I think it's Mr. Ian.
You are correct. You are correct. Very,
Hello,
very
matey,
correct.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. So we like to eat, innit?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been good. Some good flying today. Except that an internet droppage in the last flight. It's only about 10 minutes, but it was enough to stop the stream, you know, and stop the flight. In other words, it wouldn't recover. 2024.
It's the Iranians, Ian.
Wouldn't recover. So I had to force it off and restart. But hey, that's it.
Are you flying still now, or have you called?
No, I've just landed. Just landed. I'm just resting. I'm gonna in Canada, just over the border.
Nice.
We'll go further north after this. But
oh my god. Oh.
I'm in the B25 again, just playing around in that.
Nice, mate.
Empire's in an American Monday flight.
I've got some Toblerone here.
It's like an Airbus of some kind.
Toblerone, diamonds, truffles, whatever the freaking hell these are.
Very nice.
Oh, enough approach, but the plane's all over the place, like a mad dog.
Yeah?
That below us. I think I need a bit of rain, don't they? It's a bit dry. Where's the green grass? It's like the summertime over here.
What's happened to the texture on that?
It does that. The FS Labs made it that way.
Really?
Yeah.
FS Labs made it so it doesn't have texture.
The normal way it looks normal, yeah. But when you go inside and then look out with chase plane, it looks like that. It's just the way they've done it, the way they designed it and made it.
Don't think the FS Labs like chase plane, you know.
But with Phoenix, it doesn't do that. They made it. They oh, I clicked the wrong button. Right. So if you're looking through external, internal, the model will look the same. Where FS Labs has only done it for external, not internal.
Okay.
Like I said, FS Labs has focused on more in the system depth rather than what it looks like.
Yeah, that would.
Where the Phoenix have done both worlds, they're focused on not just making sure the system's there, but made it look good as well in visuals. Oops. Oops, I think the passenger's got a broken neck.
Oh, you shouldn't have put these chocolates in me, you know. Swear to God.
Okay. I turn the T-gas off, but I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it's no traffic, so I might as well do it. Occasions, what's this about?
Right, Prague, where the fuck are you there? Right. PW1988 EGLL LKPR A320. What the hell?
Big airport.
You're busy over the weekend then?
Yeah.
Gee.
What was that?
I need to do me update me BIOS.
Why?
Sunday maybe, but I don't know. I have to wait and see. It's all over the place for me at the moment this week.
Why does the
Saturday,
BIOS need updating?
I'm like 4 generations behind.
Okay, but is it working all right? I mean, generally, you only need to do that if there's a problem, not just because you're behind. Yeah, you shouldn't really.
To just leave it.
Yeah, just if it's working, yeah. There's no point in keep. It's like graphics cards, you know. I say, oh, there's another one out. There's another one out. Yeah. So, what does it add to what you do? Have a look in the changelog. Nothing. It's probably for a new game or something. So,
Like, here we go again.
Got that issue resolved today with that woman falling.
Texas crashed
oh yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it turned out, the manager said it turns out it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Yeah.
He said what happened was, she got on the bus, which she did. And she said to me, I'm only going one stop driver. So I said, fair enough, love, son, not a problem. She's tapped the card and she's walked behind you. And where you're sitting, there's 2 seats behind the driver's cab. And then there's the box that goes over, like the wheel arch that goes over the wheel, where they call it the luggage area. So people sometimes put the shopping there or, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then behind that is the disabled area. And then beyond that is the seats.
Yeah.
She stood holding the bar by the wheel arch. You've pulled out, he said, I've looked on the camera, you've pulled out the bus stop. She's let go of the bar to press the bell. As she's lifted her hand off the bar to press the bell, you've seen the lights change from green to amber. Anticipated the red and applied the brake, and that's when she's gone flying.
Yeah.
He said, so it was her fault, not yours, because she took her hand off the bar.
Yeah. She was unrestrained, stood up, unrestrained at that point. Yeah.
He said she took her hand off the bar, mate. You've seen the lights change.
Yeah.
You've had to stop because there was somebody on the crossing. You know, what are you supposed to do? Go through a red light? No. You've done the right thing, you stopped. Unfortunately, she let go of the bar at that time and went to press the bell, and she fell. There's nothing. There's no fault on your part. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's case closed.
Yeah.
He said, I knew it wasn't your fault anyway, after the report I got from the snoop last week that you had on your bus. I had a covert, and they have coverts that get on your bus and monitor what you do, you know.
Oh, really?
Sure you
okay.
Yeah, we have coverts that get on the bus, mate, and I had one the other week.
Ooh.
I went into work in the morning, and I was asked by the lad who behind the desk. He said to me, Dan, when you get a chance today, mate, Peter wants to see you. And I was like, fucking hell, what have I done now? Anyway, I went and seen him, and he said, yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's going to take 10 minutes. So he said, you had the covert on your bus. A snoop, basically. I said, oh, yeah. He said, yeah. He said, I've got nothing to report to you, mate. As far as I'm concerned, everything's fine. So fair enough. He said there was one thing he picked up on, but it was lashing down with rain, and you went through a puddle and nearly splashed the pedestrian. He said, but it's pissing down with rain. What are you supposed to do? He said, other than that, Dan, there's nothing. He said, so when I heard that this had happened, I knew it was more than likely a passenger fault, because it was only a week ago when you had somebody snooping you, you know what I mean, watching what you were doing. As far as I'm concerned, mate, it's over and done with now. It's water under the bridge.
Yeah. Just move on.
But I've been stressed all weekend over it, though, you know, mate.
Yeah. It's always have to happen on a Friday, doesn't it? That's the worst part about it.
Proper stressed all weekend, thinking, oh, for fuck's sake, this. But as it turns out, it's not my fault. So I'll take that, mate.
Yeah. Right, that's done.
Where the hell is that?
No, I don't want to edit it. I want to delete it.
Right there.
Right, Chicago is next.
Guess what I'm flying, mate?
Manchester.
No. I said, guess what I am flying?
340.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. No, not 340. Not on a short trip to Prague, mate, from Heathrow.
Alright then, the Comanche or the Eurostar.
No.
The Saab 340.
You're gonna be shocked, mate, when you find out what I'm flying.
A prop plane.
Nope.
ATR.
The A319.
Oh,
Nice.
What was that? Yeah.
Because I don't normally fly. I've said to you that I'll never fly it because it's too small. But
there he is. That's what she said.
I downloaded the is it called BAE?
Yeah. British Airways.
Old livery.
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah, that's the 320 that'll do. It's not the 319 I've downloaded, so not to take it out.
So there you go, Ian. You got Dan is taking the 319.
Nice.
I've never flown it.
It's not the small bird. It's not the small bird, and here I am flying the big bird of the Airbus, A321.
I've never flown a 19, mate. I've had it all this time. I never flown it.
My God, I thought you did flown it once.
No, I've never flown. I've never flew the 319.
Yeah, I've flown it so many times. I do like the 319. I really do. Well,
you like the 737 midget thing, don't you? So
there's nothing wrong with it, because at the end of the day, the cockpit's going to be the same. It doesn't matter what variant it is, the cockpit's the same. It's just that it's not as big.
You like the midget?
But inside feels the same. But you know what it would be nice to see, which we don't have, in terms of anything decent, is the minibus, the 318. That's what I like to see.
No.
318.
No.
But that's the minibus, isn't it, Ian?
Yeah.
The minibus, mate, is a Cessna.
No, that's not an Airbus. That's a Cessna. That's not. I wouldn't call that a minibus.
It's a B.
If you really want to be a minibus, I would say a caravan, a Cessna caravan.
Cessna caravan.
Yeah, we've flown that
you
many
can't
times.
fly caravans, Empire. They're meant to be in.
What they call
Wales. Caravans. Can't fly a caravan, mate.
Car park there, sir. That changed quick. Christ.
Had some good holidays in a caravan, mate, me.
It's going to be interesting this year. Amount of aircrafts coming out this year. Jesus Christ.
When?
You got the A340-600. That's not that far.
When
I mean,
they
all
coming
the
out, though?
it hasn't said yet, but the man and his dog, that the top streamers are streaming it. So I've got a feeling it's end of this month.
Yeah, but
Then you've
they're
got
always
the
gonna be-
A2A one coming out.
they're always going to get priority, mate, over
Oh
like
yeah,
us.
of course. Of course.
Always, mate. It's disgusting if you ask me. If I'm honest with you, mate, I think
They get it
it's
for free
disgusting.
as well. They don't have to pay for it.
I think it's disgusting, mate. I think. But you've got to look at the developers' point of view, haven't you? You know what I mean? If a developer if you're releasing a play, mate, you're going to want high audience.
Yeah.
That you're going to want to advertise it to a high audience, and that's what they're doing.
Of course, I mean. I'll go to 2000.
What's the Airbus A319 like? Type?
Type? The A319?
Is it VC though?
No. It's just
Airbus
319.
A319.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No variants. It's just the one type, isn't it? Because they don't even have different engine types. It's just one type. Same with the 318. Right.
Oh no. I can't remember how to do this. I remember how to do this now.
Dan's forgot to do something. Question mark.
I forgot how you put views in Chase Play, mate.
You already created a profile, just import
Yeah, but not
another
for the
one.
19 now.
Yeah, I do for all the Airbuses. So I import the current profile in, and then the ones that are a bit off, I just move it and save it. Like I said, the cockpit will be the same anyway. So you import the A321 in, yeah? Once you import it in, you look at all the views, and the ones that are a bit off, just adjust it and then save that position. Boom, that's it.
Good. I'll do it, but the way it is, so I'll just take it
At
the
the end
way
of
it
the
is.
day, the cockpit's still the same size, isn't it? The cockpit don't change in size. In terms of the 320 series, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the cockpit looks a bit more tighter in this than it does in the.
321, I expect it is. I suppose in the 321's bigger. Yeah, don't really notice it. Good, it's good. It's good. Outside. Right. Flight lady. And to Chicago, where Betty is, and I'm gonna do is Betty, she's gonna be on board to go back to Heathrow for Ian's flight for tomorrow. How's that sound?
So all I've got to do now, mate, is go and get some euros when I And I'm ready to go to the dam. Everything's done.
Oh dear.
Parking's done.
He's like a kid just going on holiday for the first time.
Mate, I'm looking forward to it. I swear to God, I can't wait.
Oh God.
Can't wait, mate. Can't wait.
I'm going to take over 24.
Poor Tommy's a bit stressed out, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, so for what?
I feel sorry for him, mate. He's stressed over his holiday to Thailand, mate.
Oh, because of the air restrictions.
Yeah, he's proper stressed him out, man. He sounded proper fucking like peed off to the day when I spoke to him.
Yeah, but Emirates is now in 50% operation. I mean, they're starting to get back.
Yeah, but he's not flying with Emirates. That's the thing. He's flying with Gulf Air, and he's not flying to Dubai. He's flying to Bahrain. And if you look at the map, mate, Bahrain has been absolutely battered. You know,
yeah.
It's all well and good us sitting here saying, oh yeah, you know, his main concern, mate, is Hallie. He's going with a baby, mate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give a shit about me, mate. I'd be more concerned about the little one, because can you imagine how scared she's going to be if it starts going off when he's there? Even if he's only there for a few hours, mate, it'll scar the little girl. It'll scar it to the max, mate. That's.
He has an option to postpone it. He knows that, right? Postpone it.
You say he's got an option to postpone it, though, mate. But the thing is, the way he's got to look at things, mate, is his Mrs. Ma is 90 years of age, lad. How long has she got left? No one lives forever, then. None of us are going to live forever.
What's the government advice? I mean, there's a website, isn't there? You know, you can go on to gov.
Don't travel, mate.
Don't travel. There you go. That's the advice. So don't do it.
Yeah.
That's the official advice. Then you're mad not to do that. You're mad if you do it. Yeah, I'd put it off. But obviously, it's up to him. But if the official advice is don't travel, then I wouldn't. Especially if you don't have to. If it's just a leisure thing, it's not for work or anything.
It's not work related, no.
No.
It's family trip.
Family, yeah. I wouldn't.
More likely, on his missus' side.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Because his missus, she's from Thailand. So
yeah.
she's got a mother and family there.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got his car and his four-wheel drive, doesn't he? Vehicle over there.
He's really positive about that, mate. I think his main concern, mate, is getting over there to see his ma before anything happens, mate. You know what I mean? As I've just said here, she's 90 years of age, lad.
Yeah.
I understand that a lot of Thais, they've got a fucking high life expectancy, them Thais, mate. But you don't know, mate. I just hope things he gets either way. I just hope he gets a refund, mate, and he gets sorted.
Yeah. Well, if the official advice is not to travel, then yes, of course he'll get a refund. And rebook it in a couple of months or whatever, when it all settles down a bit. Gadget, yes, hello mate, welcome on in. We're in the B25 Mitchell in British Columbia, Canada. Started off in Denver earlier, and then we flew to Jackson, and then up to here, Castle Gear, just on the border, and now we're going up to Bella Coola. 1 hour 37 to go. I don't usually bother getting foreign currency now anymore, because everything's on the plastic. Everything you can use your debit card for, even a cup of coffee. So I don't bother.
You're not a cash person?
Not anymore. You don't need to. Taxis, all the cards, buses, cards, everything.
It's just me, mate, the way I spend, mate. I'd lose track of the... I've said to myself, 600 quid and I'll be sound. If I can put 600 quid into my other account, I'm fucking laughing at me. I'm not...
You're not spending that much.
600.
I'm not going to spend 60, never mind 600.
Oh yeah, I want to spend at least fucking 300 quid in.
Okay.
We're going on the piss, mate, believe. I'm getting a lap dance, mate. I'm going on the piss.
Are you? Oh, right.
Oh, fucking right, mate. Said to Tommy, mate, he's getting one as well. You're missing out. You need to come, you know, I swear. I'll get you a lap dance, lad.
It's more things in life than having a lap dance.
Like what, sitting in your bedroom flying?
No.
Yeah. My wife's good at lap dancing. She's good at all that. Well, she used to be when she was younger. Not so much these days.
Well, she still is in the heart, if you think about it, Ian. In the heart. Yeah.
But what happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam.
And it should stay in Amsterdam.
You've seen the hangover, haven't you? You've seen the hangover. What happens in Bangkok stays in Bangkok.
Good.
Tell you what I did start watching the other night though, mate. A good film there called Nuremberg.
Oh yeah, seen it 1,000.
It's got Russell Crowe in it. About the trials when they caught Himmler and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hang on a second. It's full.
Why is the progress bar not running? Did you forget to start it before the sim? No, I didn't. I didn't shut engines down. I just landed and took off again. So I keep forgetting. I have to switch everything off for it to do it. But that's what. I just landed, taxied in, turned round, took off again. Yeah, I don't need to switch it off on these ever. Just land, taxi, take off. So yeah. It needs another kind of radio button here, reset progress bar, isn't it? Sort of click. departure, destination, kind of reset. Now, boom, start again, start thing. But there we go. No engine shutdown. No, don't normally do that. No need. Just sometimes if it's like in the Connies and things and DC6s, we just shut down 2 engines on this side. Everyone gets on and off. Leave the other side going for the aircon and everything, and then get everybody on and off, restart, and off we go. Oh yeah, there was a taxi in. Yeah, I taxied in, taxied up to the terminal, spun it round, and then taxied back out again. Turn it around, taxi it back out. But while I was stopped, obviously I reset the stream flight, put the new destination in and everything, and it's took that heading, altitude, ground speed, ETE, call sign, aircraft. That's all fine. It's just the progress bar. It doesn't work if you don't switch the engines off. I mean, it's fine if you're just doing A to B, you know, and your engine switch off and you reset everything. That's fine, works like that. But when you're VFRing, when there's no flight plan or anything to file or do, it's just a waste of time shutting it down. So that's what happens. The first one works, and then after that it doesn't. Gadget, are you coming to FS weekend next weekend, or weekend after, isn't it? Yeah, 21st in Amsterdam, Lelystad. I think you should come over. A whole group of us are going.
Dean's buying the ale.
Yeah, I got the first one, and then I run out of money, and then we're going over with Dan, because Dan's taking us out on Saturday night. Apparently he's got 600 quid to blow.
Yeah, I want to fucking spend some money, mate. Leave.
There you go. So you need to come, Gadget. Get yourself a ticket. You can meet Mr. Two-Tone, he's there. Chewy94, he's there. Kenko, they're all there. Brendan. Durka, Ali's there.
The top streamers, basically, all the celebrities.
Kaharia's going, she's there.
Yep, all the celebrities.
And also Dan. Dan's there. Dan and Mr. T.
He's a celebrity.
There you go. We can go in and get his autograph. Jack's not coming, is he? Because he's moving house or something. That's a shame. Bills March Madness sale. Tropical sunsets, 24 hour, 40% off. There you go. So if you need it, Bills sales on in March.
Yeah, the airports that I want is not on sale.
That's always the way.
I know.
I'll tell you one thing. That's if it's cheap to buy, mate. Why you can't get that friggin' 340, mate?
Not out yet.
No, any builds one.
I'm not interested in the builds.
It's a beast.
I'm waiting for the 340-600 to come out.
Yeah, and I'm getting that too late, but any build 340, mate, is quality.
No, yeah. Wait until the Airsoft one comes out and then see what that's going to be like. I mean, Jack said that he's going to get it as well. Are you considering it, Ian?
No chance, mate.
Oh.
I'm not interested in any 300s, 340s, 350s, 380s. I'm not interested in all those.
To stick to the midget
I will stick to the 747,
yeah.
747 400, 727, A300, MD11, MD82. There you go. That's me.
707, 702, 701.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This weekend, mate, it's getting taken in.
Oh, my fixtures come in for Sunday. I've got Manchester United, Aston Villa.
We've got
2 o'clock.
On the weekend, maybe.
2 o'clock kickoff. You've got Arsenal away.
Yeah, it's tough that.
Yeah.
And do you know what, mate? As an Evertonian, and knowing an ex-Evertonian is managing Arsenal, and
Probably right. The team needs to be a play against a tough team. Really.
no, I'll be quite happy to get beat at Arsenal, mate, as long as they go on to win the league, mate. If Arsenal go on to win the league, and it's because they beat us at home, mate, I will be happy.
Yeah.
Because I want Arteta to lift that trophy, mate. If you're an Everton supporter, mate, and you've got any admiration for Mikel Arteta, mate, you want the same. I'd rather Mikel Arteta lift the trophy than Pep. Because how many times has Pep done it, mate? He was winning it every season a couple of years ago. Arteta deserves it, mate. He's done an amazing job with Arsenal there. He deserves to lift the Premier League trophy with them. And then he can bow, if they get rid of him in the summer, he can go with his head held high, can't he?
Oh yeah.
It's a good game that Ian's got there, though.
Yeah, United Villa. Main thing I like is it's a 2 o'clock kickoff, so I can get back for the Misfits. That's the big important thing. I don't want to have us four.
That's my thoughts on the Saturday, mate. I'm not even asked about this FS weekend, the show, mate. Seeing all bits and bobs and playing. I don't give two shits about that, mate. As long as at 3 o'clock, mate, I'm in the boozer watching the Everton match.
Yeah.
Have a little walk around. I'm not interested in listening to any freaking conferences and all that kind of crap, bro.
Oh, right.
It's not for me. I don't want to be listening to freaking Two-Tone or London Controller or Kenko talk about shite.
Why, are they on a panel somewhere? It's mainly the developers.
They'll be on the podium then, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that shit, mate. Walk around, have a little look at the bits and bobs. Boozer, football, done.
Right, here's the schedule. So, Saturday morning, first off, 10:30, Microsoft Flight Sim, stroke Asobo. That'll be full. 11 o'clock, Wind Control. 11:30, Livery Contest. 12 o'clock, Navigraph. 12:30, On Air. 2 o'clock, Meridian GMT. 14:30 hardware giveaway, whatever that is. 3 o'clock Aerosoft, and 3:30 Monza. Sunday 11 o'clock Virtual Fly in Tailed Strike. 11:30 Vector Studio. 12 o'clock XLR. 12:30 Fly by Wire, and then in the afternoon still to be confirmed. So, first one, Microsoft, that'll be good. I'm not interested in the others. Aerosoft maybe in the afternoon. And I'm not bothered about Sundays. There's nothing there. So there's 2 maybe. On the Saturday. Jack says Vector is the new 787 coming. Right. There you go. A new 787. So exhibitors: Honeycomb, Inibils, Navigraph, Wing Control, PMDG. Oh, they're there. Toby, Aerosoft, Sim Market, Contrail, Jetstream, VatSim. Media partners: FS Elite, Threshold, Cruise Level, Two-Tone, London Controller, Chewy, Kenko, Ali, and a few others. Navigraph and Just Flight. Just Flight are there. They've got a booth. That'd be interesting. Aerosoft, Tolis. Oh look, they've put Aerosoft right next to Tolis. They're next door to each other.
Yeah, the partnership, aren't they?
Yeah.
Both partnerships, I'm not surprised.
Tail Strike, Wind Control, DCS, PMDG, Cockpit Crafters, SoFly, Say Intentions, Sim Market, Fly the Mad Dog,
One.
Meridian, Contrail, Flight Beam. Oh, Jetstream and Flight Beam, Fly by Wire, VatSim, Wingflex, Inibills, IVAO. You'll be able to talk to your friends at IVAO, Dan. They're there.
No, I haven't used IVAO for a while, mate, you know.
KLM, VA, Real Sky, Flight Gear.
Yeah, I haven't used IVAO for a while now.
There you go, that's about it.
Do you know,
That's it. No A2A again, but they never go to these things.
IVAO's cool, man. It led me to
Yeah, IVAO, yep, they're there.
use ATC, mate, but there comes a point where you need to move past it now. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Reese, hello. Welcome. And Jack says, can someone get me London Controller's autograph? Yeah, of course you can. If we get close to him, that's the problem.
No, it's a tenner. To get an autograph from him now, you have to pay a tenner for him to do it.
And a photo. Yeah, he wants money for photos and things. And you can't get near them for his bodyguards.
He wants a tenner for an autograph of the controller?
Yep.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. I mean, he doesn't do it for free. I thought you know that.
No. I'll tell you something, mate. If I find out that he's charging people a tenner to get to an autograph, mate, he's getting a slap.
A big slap.
I'm being serious, mate. He can't do that.
I don't know about that, but he's very popular, and wherever he goes, he's mobbed. There's a queue
Gets mobbed on the street.
waiting for, waiting to say hello, shake his hand. And he's got his entourage, his moderators that go with him. That you have to get.
It's just a normal bloke that flies in a simulator like we all do.
Yeah, of course they do. He wakes up in the morning. He has a shit like everybody else. Nothing special.
It just gets people like him for having a, you know, crap in the loo.
Yeah.
That's how sick this world is sometimes.
Yeah.
At least he
I
doesn't
mean, he
take a
wasn't as
picture of
big
that.
as Matt Davis when Matt was alive. And
Matt Davis, he was
he was
the man.
huge, you know.
Yeah.
But he'd stop and talk to anybody and everybody. Oh, Matt. When he's on his his booth, or what's that PC? Cool. He was connected to a PC. He had one named after him. Is it Cool something? I don't know. And he was often on their booth. And did a chat with anybody.
Matt Davies, man, he was cool. Him.
Yeah.
When it comes to content, like P3D content, he was the man to go to watch back in the day.
Yeah.
At Davis. So,
Yeah. Him and Squirrel and
I wouldn't say Squirrel as much.
yeah.
Because flying for Squirrel was big then, but at the same time he was doing other content.
Yeah.
Where Matt Davis, he focused on flying, that's it.
Yeah.
And when it comes to just about anything, his content was literally out there, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, very entertaining.
Where if you go onto YouTube back in 2016, for example, and then type in how do you do this and that in P3D, most of the videos will come up. It's Matt Davis.
Yeah.
Because he made Project Fly as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. So he's the forerunner of things like Volanta and Airvolatex, and they've all come after him. He was the first one to do that tracking, the tracking software.
So he sure was. A shame that no one, continued with him. He died with him.
Yeah.
Because he did have some people worked alongside with him to make it, didn't he? It wasn't him
Yeah.
fully. He had a couple of people working on other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Dan, you never used it, unfortunately, Project Fly. You never had the chance to use it.
It was great. Well, that was the only one. That was it. There wasn't any other.
It was, yeah.
It was very unique back in the day. Before Volanta and Airvolatex and all the others that have come along since. Project Fly. Iron Man, hello mate. Iron Man says Squirrel is still very popular. He was streaming yesterday, 600 plus viewers playing City Skyline. Yeah, that's what we're saying. He does other things rather than flight sim as well, is what we're saying.
In terms of flying, it's been ages. I can't remember the last time we did any flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably when 2024 came out.
Yeah, he's other.
And then that's it.
He does other things.
Squirrel is big, but he's a mixed content creator, isn't he? Mixed. 5-3.
So when we go to Lelystad, Jack, can I have a T-shirt that says "I know Atticus"? There you go. We'll wear that rather than "I've met London Controller." Or up the PPP.
Yeah, got plenty of T-shirts made for that. Have you noticed one thing about the expo? There's no P3D related advertisement.
Well, you don't expect that, do you? After, or Explain. Explain are not there.
Toldus will be there.
Toldus is there, yeah.
They will be promoting Explain products.
Yeah, but not Explain themselves, because they were last time.
No.
They were there. They did a talk. But I didn't see them this year. Whereas Microsoft weren't there before, but they are this time.
They're there every time now, unfortunately.
So that'll be standing room only at that seminar. Jorg will be there. And the Asobo guys. We'll see what they come up with, what they talk about.
You mean talk about what we already know? Yeah.
Yeah. They'll be at EAA, usually try and sell flight training products there. Explain. Okay. Very good.
Who's flying it now, the 600 A34?
We'll see what any Bills has to say. Leonardo's there, P&DG there. FS Labs are not, but they never go. They don't need to go anywhere. I've never seen them ever at one of these shows.
Oh.
Iron Man says the Expo and EAA are close together. Probably didn't want to bother with turning round their stand from Expo to EAA. The American flight is halfway. Your little plane's just above your logo in the center. Look at that. Oh, only 13 minutes to go. It was only a short flight, was it? Half an hour?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Both flights are short. Takes longer to program here than to do a flight.
Yeah.
Going to Chicago, so that probably would take about 5 to 10 minutes just a taxi. Only at 20,000 feet for the short flights, no point going any higher.
Boys, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that. How's the B25? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, it's aeroplane heaven. You know, so not everything works. But the things that you need to work do. You know, the sounds are not great, but we know about that. They're coming. They're going to re-record them. So that'll be an update. Some of the systems are no good. The engine start, it doesn't matter how you abuse it, it just starts. You know, you could start in plus 50 or minus 40 and it just starts. You can't break them, you can't flood the engines, you can't do anything with them. It's like the carburetor heat doesn't do anything. Cowl flaps don't do anything, whether they're closed or open. Everything still stays the same temperature. They have no effect. Oh yeah, complete opposite, mate. B17, the A to A, yeah. Every switch works. Every system's modelled. But, you know, this is fine. You got VORs, it can tune in, ADFs you can tune in. You can open the bomb doors, but that's all you can do. It doesn't drop any bombs like the B17. Another thing that doesn't do, the turrets don't move like in the 17 or the Lancaster. Obviously you can't shoot. So, you know, there's stuff like that it's missing. Oh yeah, in the real thing, the landing gear, the front nose, it wasn't nose wheel steering, it was just free castering. So you'd only steer by using differential brakes or one engine or the other. That's how you'd turn. But this, it's connected to the rudder, to your flight stick. You know, your rudder pedals. So yeah, you can turn 90 degrees if you want. So, but that didn't happen on the real one. So why they've put it on this, I don't know, but they have. But it's the only one we've got, so if you want to fly the classic Mitchell, this is your only choice. I mean, it looks alright. As long as you don't get too close, then, you know, it starts to get a bit hazy on the text. There you go. Oh dear. Yeah, don't get close. But at normal, you know, distances, you're fine. Cows, COWS, did the differential braking on the DA20. Horrible, way harder to steer than expected to. Yeah, it's a challenge. That's what it was like. You know, you just use your brakes to steer. Limitation of the sim. Oh, I don't know about that. Because other people have managed it, so they've done it to make it easy for, you know, casual sim pilots just to turn it when they turn the rudder. It's bound to the rudder, but it shouldn't really. It should be free castering. And you use your
bodying.
I haven't, but I'm just thinking about it.
I was thinking about a course, so I thought, you know what?
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm thinking about it. Oh, what's happened to Empire's stream?
What?
We've got your... Oh.
What?
I've got Empire
Still
kicking
fine.
on Twitch. I've got your splash screen.
Oh, yeah, splash screen.
Yeah,
What's going on?
why is it gone? Where's the flight
What's
gone?
up?
Game capture's broken, that's why.
Oh, we got your opening screen. The thing you
Yeah,
put on
the
before
game.
you start.
The game capture's broken, it's in red.
Oh. Dear.
I'll
thought-
continue anyway.
I thought you'd
Can't do
finished
anything about
early
it,
and,
man.
you know,
No, I'm still flying, I'm descending.
and got out.
Descending. No one's watching anyway, so I'm not that fussy if people can't see it.
Well, you got... I'm watching. Dan's watching. Oh, it says you've got five viewers.
Yeah, because they're bots and myself.
Oh,
included,
really?
And yours, and yeah, so they won't count. Let me see if I can restart the game capture thing again.
Yeah. I managed to get YouTube working again today, but you have to do it separately.
Separately?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
yeah.
start it because, you know, on this this thing from OBS,
flip.
it says, you know, multiple output, start all, and you'll be able to click, and it should start it all, but it doesn't. I've got to go into my YouTube, then into Studio, then into Create, then into, you know, go live. It's a real faff. So I don't know bother whether I'll keep going on it or not. I'll just stick to Twitch. Seems a lot of effort for one viewer. Not worth it. Stay on Twitch. Ah, you're back. There you are.
Yep. I just deleted it and
Yeah,
set
you're
another
back.
one up.
Yeah, you're back. We got you.
Where are we? 15,000. Should see Chicago to the left. There she is. There's Chicago.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's go and get a doom bar.
my god. The airport there, Em?
Yeah, that's Chicago. A lot of taxiways and runways, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, isn't there? 8? No. Yeah. There's 8, but there's like one here that's crisscross, which is fairly small. That area's cargo. It's more freaking spread out with runways and taxiways, and yet the terminal itself is very small, isn't it? Not hardly anything for the terminal.
Dan, in Amsterdam, are we going to go around the Heineken factory?
We can do, mate, yeah? If we got time, yeah?
The home of Heineken. It's horrible beer, but...
I was just saying to Tommy, the only problem that we've got, mate, is Saturday's the only day that we're going to be able to drink. Because Sunday we're going to drive home, haven't we?
Yeah, that's true.
So, we can be naughty Saturday, but we can't be naughty on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, I mean, you can have a couple.
Problem we've got.
Yeah. But Saturday we're at the show. Saturday we're at the show. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you go out drinking and whatnot on Saturday and go to the show on Sunday. That's the other option.
That's a possibility, like, innit? Do you know what though? The way Tommy was speaking, Ian, I don't think it's going to be a bit of a piss up. I don't think it's going to be as mad as it wanted to be. You know what I mean? His head's all over the place with Thailand, mate. And I understand it, but see, even if it was to get a car, mate, I'd be knackered. I wouldn't be able to do any of this. To have a drink at all. Well, because I was looking tonight. As a matter of fact, I'll look now. Cheap car hire. Done.
Well, yeah, I mean, if Tom is not going to indulge, then you're not going to be doing it anyway. So. Oh, look at that little ship.
Oh yeah,
Empire's got there. Ah.
Looking at the ships, there's loads of ships. Another one there on the move.
Yeah.
Container ship. Loads of ships around here. All going to the ports. Oh, that's a car ferry. That one. Car park there, sir. That one's docked. Clean Seas. I can read the title on that one.
€200 deposit to hire a car.
Oh, that's a bit different than the 3,000 than you said yesterday.
Yeah, that's 'cause I was looking at BMWs, mate.
Ah. I was going to say, whenever I've hired cars, it's not been that much.
BMW and Mercedes, mate. I can't be seen in a Polo, me, or something like that.
It depends on the car you're going to hire. Then obviously it's going to cost more.
I couldn't be seen in a Vauxhall. Couldn't be seen in a Polo or something like that, or a Corsa. Nah, mate.
Oh, why is that? I mean, it's only to get to A to B.
Because you'd have expectations in. You know, would you want to be seen getting driven around in a Corsa, mate?
To be honest, I'm not that fast. It's just, it gets me to point A to point B.
Who's going to see you in Amsterdam? Anyway, no one.
I mean, it's just a car.
I'd rather save the money for a good piss up and a meal.
You know what, Bob, that's what I'm thinking, mate. Forget the car. It's cheaper just to get the train.
That's true.
Spend about €10 on train fares, if that.
You could also take a ferry.
It's just a convenience, especially you lot, because you're staying at the airport, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you've got to go into Lelystad and then go back to the airport and then go back in again the next day. Whereas my hotel is literally about 400 yards from the convention centre.
But the thing is, though, we've only got to get a train from the airport to Lelystad.
Yep, and then back again, and then another train back on the Sunday, back into Amsterdam.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Or you're not going to stay at the airport all day, are you?
No.
Before your flight,
no.
so you've got to get another train back into Amsterdam on the Sunday.
You'd be able to get a weekend pass, though, wouldn't you? I think I should surmise.
Yeah, there is an Amsterdam pass,
like a weekend,
like a 48-hour kind of thing.
Yeah, just get something like that, mate.
A day ticket, surely.
No, how much is gonna?
Yeah, if you're travelling a lot and you're going to visit the museums and all around the place, then that's worth it. But if it's just a couple of A to Bs, then no, probably just buy them directly from the machine, and that'll do.
Because once we get to the airport, maybe there's a shuttle that goes there that takes us to our hotel every 5 minutes. It's every 5 or 10 minutes. There's a shuttle that will pick us up from the airport and take us to our hotel. Just show them your room key and you get on it. So it wouldn't be. We only have to get to the airport and then find the shuttle, jump in there, go to the hotel. No, me though, mate. I'll just say to Tommy, fuck getting trained, mate. Just get an Uber from Amsterdam and just ride that to the hotel. Get a train from Amsterdam to Lelystad, but then get the train back from Lelystad to Amsterdam. But if it's going to cost about €6-7 in an Uber from the hotel to Amsterdam centre, just get an Uber. It's convenient, isn't it? Or you really need to use the train to get to Lelystad. I've got to leave here at 2 o'clock in the morning now. Leave here at 2, pick Tommy up for about 3. Between 3 and half 3, I said to him I'll pick him up. And then throw the car in the airport. Then we're done.
Are you using Mr. T's staff car park?
Tommy's?
Yeah.
No, mate, I'm not allowed.
Oh, that's a shame. I thought he could have get you in
park
there.
His car there, but I can't park mine there, mate. It's something he was saying to me. He did ask, and he turned and said, if we let your mate do it, we're gonna have to let everybody do it, aren't we? We can't just do. So
Yeah.
I just said, you know what? For 60 quid, I'll just park it in Manchester Airport. That way, all I've got to do is come up the terminal, get in the lift, go up, get in the car, and I'm out.
Yep.
So what I said to Tommy was, if you park your car at your work, I'll come off the motorway, the exit before I'm meant to come off at the airport, pick you up, take you round to Terminal 2 with me, drop the car off, and then basically both of us are at the airport then, because he's going to have to get from his work car park to the airport, which is going to, you'd have to get a taxi or whatever. So it just makes sense for me to just say to him, phone me when you're there and I'll come and pick you up, and then the two of us will be at the airport at the same time. It saves him having to find another expense then in it to pay for a friggin' taxi or whatever. Just nip to his work, pick him up, and then drive around the airport, throw the car in the car park, as I say, down the lift. We're in the terminal then. I think we can check in next week. So we won't have to do any checking, it'll just be straight to security, to the gate, and that's it. And then if we land before you're in, we'll try and meet you at the airport, mate.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll, you know, just crack on. I'll see you at this thing. You don't hang about for me if you're there just an hour to kill. Just go.
Because we'd have to get a taxi, wouldn't we, from Lelystad train station to the airport, wouldn't we? When I looked at the map, it's like there's a fair distance, isn't it, from the train station to
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, you
the
just
event.
yeah, you just hop on a bus. There's a little bus that goes round. That's what I did last time. Straight out of the train station, across the road, pick up the bus, and get off at the airport.
I don't even know what's the airport called. Lelystad.
Lelystad. Or it's about a 10-minute drive we're on an Uber. It's about 5 miles, I think, from the centre of the town, or 5 kilometres out to the airport.
Cool. Coolio.
Oh, sorry, Iron I drive a Kia. I'm perfectly happy. Don't give a crap about who judges. Yeah, there you go. Kia. Nice and cheap to run. Cheap to own. Cheap to insure. And probably very reliable. There you go. So Empire's taxiing in now in O'Hare, Chicago.
Yep.
It's a long way, isn't it? It's a big airport, that.
It's spread out in terms of runways and taxiways, but terminal is not that big. I mean, in terms of Heathrow's got more terminals, hasn't it? Bigger terminals and whatnot.
What the fuck's buzzing me here? Please contact me on 120930.
Liam says he's got a van, but he uses a little Fiat 500 most of the time. Nice. Nice. Okay, Bellacoola, 277 is 8 miles. Scattered at 4,000, broken at 5.8. Pressure 10-12. Okay, so 254 magnetic. So runway 23.
Two hours and 11 minutes on a fucking train. Oh. You're joking me? Gonna take 2 hours and 10 minutes on a train from our hotel to Lelystad.
Yeah.
That can't be right.
If you take a... well, it's 2 trains. You have to go to Amsterdam and then change. If you get a local train that stops on everything, then yes, it will be. But I don't. I get the high-speed intercontinental ones that only stop at about 3 places. I think it's Amsterdam, Almere, and then Lelystad. And then it goes up to Bremen or somewhere. But yeah, you want the high speed. And it's about a 40-minute train journey then.
Minutes actually.
Thanks for the raid.
And Empire comes in with a raid. Nice. He has finished this time.
Oh, I have this time.
Nice. Thank you for the raid.
Ourselves over.
Yeah.
Send ourselves over, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. We just move it between ours. Me, you, and Dan watching your stream, and then it comes back to me, which we're already watching anyway.
Yeah, I know, right? Can turn off Google searching off now.
Now it's a go.
Right. Oh well. That's that Monday, American Monday flight done until next week.
Yep.
Next week is we will continue. So the next stop now is Detroit. Chicago to Detroit.
Okay.
Once that new A2A aircraft comes out, I definitely need to set a couple good flight routes for that. Once that comes out,
Got a flight that I think I reckon we'd have a laugh doing it. Would they be able to do it in one night or not? I don't know, but I reckon we followed the Great Wall of China, you know.
depends what plane.
We find it in the sim and just follow it.
It's I suppose that wouldn't take that long, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Depends on what aircraft. Like if you take the Spitfire or something like that, where it's fairly fast.
Oh, you want to take something like a, I don't know, something that does about 170 knots or something like that. Something.
Well, you easily can do that in the Spitfire still.
Yeah, but you're not going to do that speed in the Spitfire, are you? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit slow for the Spit. That you need.
Either Cessna or something, or the
Cessna.
Comanche or something.
The Cessna's slower than 170. What about the Comanche? Or the new A2A aircraft that are coming out?
I'm not buying no more A2A aircraft, mate. They're crap.
They're not crap.
Yes, they are.
Don't know what you're talking
Why
about,
they
Dan. Not crap. They're best in the business.
They're that good, mate, right? This is how good they are for me in Empire. We don't even fly them.
Well, that's up to you.
Well,
But we do. Lots of people do.
I mean, I've done a whole world tour flight in the Airstar. Remember, I probably put in about. I checked my logbook. I've probably done about over 80 odd legs in it. And then when Ian did his capital tour thing, right? What you did on Wednesday, Ian. We took part in that, didn't we? And we took the Airstar then, didn't we?
We did.
So all that, I've done over 80 flights in it. I've done more than the Comanche. I've done more in the Airstar than the Comanche. So, man. So I think with any aircraft, what we got, I suppose it's when we feel like what we want to fly. That's what it comes down to. Because at the end of the day, we've got so many aircrafts now, we can't fly all at once. But, you know, it's like the Flock F-28. I need to get back into that again.
Not been in that for ages.
No, I like to, at some point, get back into that. Because sometimes when I look at my flight plans and my flight routes or my tours, I look at my tour and then I decide what plane to take. And if the F-28 suits for that flight, then I take the F-28.
You see, I do mine completely the opposite way to you. I decide on the aircraft first, and then I do what route it is going to be. Whereas you do the other way around. Yeah. You do your route first, which is not right. I prefer to choose the aircraft, and then I said, right, where can I take this today? All right, we'll go from there to there. That's what I do.
Because these flight routes and whatnot, or these tours that I do, they're already done up. They're already set up.
Yeah, no, I don't
So
bother
you
with
go on
that.
to AVAO, for example, and then you look
Yeah.
at the tour, you've
Yeah.
got 50 legs and it's already done up. And
Yep.
then you just speed A to B, for
Yeah,
example,
no.
Heathrow to Gatwick, for
Yeah.
example, and he picked that base.
Yeah, no.
It's
Not
already
for
there.
me. I prefer choose the aircraft and then the route.
And again, when I did the Airstore tour, that was different.
Yeah.
That was, I made up the route for that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So,
I make the route every time I do. I don't follow any tour. We make our Misfits, we make our own routes up. Today's flights, I just make up on the day where am I going to go.
Dan doesn't make up any routes, just go out of Manchester. To be honest, that new A2A aircraft that's coming out is supposed to be quite fast, isn't it, Ian? Because it's
It
a fairly
is.
new aircraft.
Yeah, it's a high speed sport. It's a tourer. It's a high speed sport plane. It's only a 2-seater, but it's very quick.
It's about, and how fast would you think it would be?
I don't know, 150, 180 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It's quite quick for a little, a little single seat, prop plane. It's not as quick as the B40s or the Spitfire or the Mustang,
But for the size.
But for the size of it, and the little, it's a kit plane. You buy the bits and put it together in your garage.
Then you'd have a decent Cessna 172. And A2A's not going to make one. I wish A2A would, backtrack on what they're saying and say, right, we are going to be do all.
Well, you
all our
say,
aircraft
yeah, you
against
say
3D,
that, but thinking about it, what they said about that, about not making ones they've already done, they were talking about the next aircraft that was coming out. So all that talk was about the Lancer.
Yeah.
So in future, they haven't really said anything about they're not going to make one they've already done. I mean, that was only about the next aircraft.
Yeah, that's true.
They've never said we're not going to not revisit the back catalogue ever.
Yeah, that's true, because some of the old fleets
the question was to Lewis is, for the next aircraft, what's it going to be? And then he said, well, we're not going to do anything that we've already done, in answer to what's the next aircraft. That's all he said. So he never ever said it's never going to be anything that we've already done in the past. So there's still hope that they could do things.
The 146, we never fly that. Both of them, the old variants and the professional variants.
I have. Seen me flying it a couple of times.
I haven't seen you fly that for years.
Years? No.
I'm going to say years, I mean for a long, long time. I haven't seen you fly that for ages, mate. The ATR. Got that? We haven't flown that for ages.
Yeah, I haven't flown that in about 5 years now. Maybe 6 years, I think.
Buy all these planes, mate, and then just don't even bother with them. But I don't know, I don't see the big appeal with A2A planes, mate. I just don't know. Maybe because it's only props that they make, and I'm not a big prop person. I'm not a.
Yeah, well, that would make sense then.
I'm more into me airliners, me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Solidev, hello, good evening. Welcome on in. We're in British Columbia, Canada, heading down towards Bella Coola in the magnificent B25 Mitchell. There we are. And we've got Empire and Dan in the chat. And we got Iron Man and Liam in the Twitch chat. And Jack, if he's still around. There we go. We're down. Welcome to Bella Coola.
Actually done Ian.
There we go. We're all done. All empty. Flight crew to the bar. There we are. That's us for today. We will continue here from here tomorrow. So, after breakfast, anybody wants to join, you're very welcome again. We'll jump in and we'll continue on and maybe head up towards Alaska in the Mitchell. So, have your coffee, have your toast in the morning, and then we'll get going at 9, 10 o'clock, whatever. You're very welcome to join, all of you. No problem. Right, let's send you... who's on? Who's on? Not a lot of choice. Mr. Two-Tone's in a Twin Otter. I quite like the Twin Otter, so I'm going to send you there. Right, everybody. All good? You're working, surely, Dev? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate it's a working day for most people. But I'll be doing stuff in the daytime and then probably joining Ali's GA Tuesday flight in the evening. Unless Empire's doing anything or whatever. But that's what the plan is for tomorrow. So we'll all see you then. Bye-bye. Let's get this raid going.
You got anything planned for tomorrow night, Tim?
Continue with the tour. So it's
Captain Sticky came in at the end. Just missed out, Sticky. We just moved on.